Hey, good morning, everybody. I'm letting the light shine in, but as soon as the cloud goes in front of the sun, it's not enough light, in my opinion. How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. I know I'm looking for something in particular. There we go. Need that. We're gonna need that today. Um, Definitely gonna need this today. I didn't even set up envelopes for giveaways yet. Got a little late start to my morning, but it'll be all right. So we're gonna continue the nickel battle. Uh, New players, contestants, whatever you want to call yourselves. Uh, I'm kind of like keeping the fines aside for that particular box. Did get another box of nickels from the bank, and they are all circulated. If I can pick them up. We're not hunting out of this one today. We're going to finish that other box we started on. But I do want to open it up and just take a peek through this side. Yeah. Look at that circulated box of nickels. That makes me happy. All right, that's just a 64 there. Just going to pull out anything that looked older, interesting, take a closer look. But I think that was the only one. This is probably like, yeah, that's a 68D. I see more San Francisco minted 68s than I do the Denver. This looks like it might be a good box. We got a D-mint mark on the back of that one. I don't know. That looks like a fun box. Like seeing the enders. But the box of 2024s I got the week before last, those are gone. The 2025s are slowing down. All right. We got 8 likes so far. Awesome. And we're just getting started. We do have a box of halves to hunt. And just like last week, the driver dropped the box and busted the box. So I got a little sneak peek on that side of the box. Look at the rolls. Also, I finally got the international stamps. I don't have anybody here that applies to right now. But there's a few of you I hadn't been able to send out yet because either I'd forget or they'd be out. So I do apologize for that. I'm going to go ahead and open up the box because I can't contain myself. Looked at the other side. They look circulated on both ends. No apparent enders. Yep. Nobody looking special on the end of the roll. Well, that 74D right there is not the DDO. Another 74D ender. Also not the DDO. Those are the ones I can see naked eye. I think I can kind of see 73s as well, so a few scuppable enders on that end. Oh, hey, look, here's another 74D ender. Does not appear to be the DDO either. Yeah, all 50 rolls still available. That light was just hitting that one funny. I mean, that's toned like it's silver. Weigh that little guy up. Oh, so we got here so far, Benny, BMC, still waiting on your package. Don't fret. They're quick to get the mail out of here at this post office. But getting it delivered is another thing. I've had packages sitting, like saying they're out for delivery, go back to the post office, and repeat that cycle for about 3 or 4 days. So yeah, that just looks gunky. That's just dirty. But yeah, that was the only ender I was concerned with. What? What's wrong with my scale? It's normally enough to weigh up a roll of halves. Huh. Tear it. Okay. Well, let's try a different scale. Good thing I got multiples. I don't know why that one's not working all of a sudden. I like that one because it shows up on camera better. Let's try it again. Let's turn the blue light off. It's a little helpful. I just want to weigh up that roll. 226.7. 6, 7. Make up my mind. I think we have silver in that roll. I think it's the ender right here. But all 50 rolls are available. If there is any interest, that is a heavy roll. And just out of curiosity, I don't think that's silver on that end, but I'll weigh the roll anyways. Yeah, 225.5. But I've had 40s and short rolls that weighed 222. So yeah, it was short and heavy and light all at the same time. Oh, I appreciate it, Vinny. Could be the battery. I don't know. I doubt it because they're new and I've used the scale I just showed a lot less than this one. And just the other one I like using when I'm sitting in here doing things in the dark and I've got the computer screen light to light things up for me. And I'm gonna try this one more time with the I took the batteries out and put them back in. I mean, I think they're fine. It's just not, why didn't it want to weigh that heavy? It should weigh up to 200 grams. Oh, that's the wrong orange scale. It only weighs up to 200 grams. That's why. Okay. All right. Yeah. We can weigh things, just not halves rolls with this. I have the wrong one. All right. But yeah, I think we have silver in the box. And I think it's an ender. And it's that guy right there. 226.7. That's fun. Let's use the pen that writes good on those. Copper Out Coins one's great for the envelopes. Writes well, doesn't smear. But this is a pretty dirty roll, so there we go. 226.7. In case I get going and forget to be like, oh, this is the roll. That should be my reminder. Um, may kick things off with a nickel battle. I don't know. I just know I'm excited that I think we're gonna have silver in the box. Better not be no tomfoolery in that roll. Oh, Michael Martin, I try to send everything out at the end of the month. There were, because I was so late on sending other stuff out, there were people that got stuff last month that some of their this month stuff went out. So give me just a moment. So I do have that sitting right in front of me. Oh, make a spot for that. There we go. So I'm just going to toss this box behind me for now. But that's exciting. I think we got ourselves a silver ender. Oh, all right. Nickels. Let's see. That's for Tupac. Well, not for Tupac, from Tupac. There we go. So then we also have nickel battle rolls. And we're going to do 10 per person today, I believe. Ooh, I need to adjust where my fan is. So I think I'll do every other as I pull these out. I haven't looked at enders on these. Good morning, Perry Martin. Good morning, Michael Martin. Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. Morning. Yeah, I'll get to those envelopes in just a moment. Nah, I don't feel like doing the work to look at all the enders there. I just know it's a circulated box. So now, if I start pulling out new rolls for some reason, then we will switch to the other box. But those look circulated to me. But yeah, the nickel battle will be 10 rolls per person. Whoop. Let's see. And then I've got a load of envelopes here. All right. All right, yeah, Michael Martin, I still have yours here. Two that I didn't get claims on. I don't think I have your addresses. I'd have to go back and look. James Benson, Union Deposit Treasures. Yeah, everything here's from this month. The only person I have, I think, that didn't get sent out from last month be BH Ringer. And who else did I have? I had somebody else from Canada. Oh, okay. I would have to, I can't remember the name for the username. But yeah, I got a couple of you from last month I didn't get to send out yet. So I do apologize for the delay, but we'll get that out. Coins and Base, good morning to you. Battery. Oh, wait a minute. It stopped scrolling on me. All right. Rob's Numismatic Archaeology says, so I had a good stream last night. 2 silver nickels, a 37 Buffalo, 2 39s, a 38D the night before, all from customer wraps. I love when I get a good customer wrap. Let's see, I got 40 set aside. Wait, I think those are, yeah. Let's set those over there. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting about. Because I didn't do the video. Let's get that together. What did I do with it? That's stocked up on more fractional stuff. So we've got some of that to add in there. That's my no. I had them out yet. Oh, I thought I put that in a flip. I clearly did not. All right. I think that's gonna do. Nope, not gonna do it. All right. There we go. Getting through here. I'm making it. My cat, like, I just keep brushing her for an infinite amount of time and just fill up that brush with hair every time. Picked up some silver Friday. I picked this one up for the personal stack. Reason being, I like sea themed bullion for my treasure chest. But box hunt options, we've got the saltwater crocodile. So an Australian 2014 $1. One I thought I put in the flip. We got two that we've been offering up for a while. The Noah's Ark and that bull and bear. And then this is another one that's been on the offer block for a little while. That Silvertown Mint. But thought this was interesting. There we go. Gunslinger. Wild West. Themed round. The artwork is really nice on that one. But yeah, this one, if they had more of these, I would have picked some up for offers, but I don't have any of these. So that one's staying in my personal stack. I love variety. And then Yeah, I'm saving that for a specific stream. Okay, was just double checking. I do 10 roll minimum. Where are we at? At $25, so the $2 and 55 or wow, $2 and 55 cents. $2 and 50 cents a roll. If you check the description on the video, I've got all the tiers listed out. So you can do a whole no frills box for $65, get an ounce of silver, all the fines, and if it's a skunk, you get a 90%. So that's the no frills box. Or you can do all 50 for 125, get an ounce of silver, a 90, and 5 wheel spins. Although I think I'm going to up that a little bit to be a little more fair. I just haven't gotten around to doing the math on it yet. But pay information is in the description as well. No, I'm going to have to adjust the span, you guys. I'll be right back. This light makes it hot. Yeah, I was trying to say it. There we go. That is more tolerable. Oh, Paul was here. Thanks you. Thanks you. Thank you for your subscription. I'm going to get that up. Make reading chat easier. Told you guys I was still getting set up. Me. Oh, there we go. Turn that down. There we go. Yes, sir. Michael Martin, 10 rolls, 25 bucks. Um, well, I appreciate you stopping in, Coins and Base. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope to see you later. We got the full lineup today. We got Copper Out Coins at as normal 3 p.m. Eastern time. We got Coining Around at 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. We got all that coming up. So yeah, Michael, if you're interested in getting some rolls, I will let you pick the side of the box we start on. And we'll go from there. And just remember, all you hear on the end of the month giveaway will. Oh, that reminds me. Got all that pulled up. Yeah, so we'll actually do that next weekend. Something ain't making sense. I might have to double check that paper for my daughter's volleyball. It says Saturday, but I think it says the 7th. I'll double check that, which is left in the car. Deborah Miller, thanks for your subscription. Happy to have you here. All right. Well, I'll update that later, but it said Saturday, so I wasn't worried about it. But I accidentally opened my calendar and I'm looking. Or no, I did that on purpose. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do end of month giveaway the 31st. So, winners from today's giveaways, if you're not on the list or on the wheel, you can get added to it. If you purchase rolls, uh, that'll also get you added to the wheel. You only get one spot on the wheel, so you could either win or make a purchase to get that spot on there. And it's a last man standing or a woman. Um, Last person standing. There we go. That's inclusive, right? Get last person standing, and that will be the end of month giveaway winner, which we will run on the 31st next weekend. And I will make an announcement about the following weekend, whether or not I can stream. She's got a volleyball tournament from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And it's a benefit tournament too, so for charity. Well, for charity purposes, I should say. It's not going to a charity. So, all right, we got all that open. I do need to adjust the die chip wheel. You know what? I was like, I think we're down to, I don't remember. So we're going to count. I'm down to 5, and then what I'll do is fully restock the wheel. So we're down to 5. And once we run out of prizes on that, we'll get it restocked and bump it up to 20 again. I may take it off the wheel for a little bit to get her stocked up, but all right, so we're good there. Good here. Uh, Benny's got some stuff to add in there that he sent me. That's awesome. Appreciate it. All right. All right, here we go. That's funny, scrap metal racing. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Paul. I got that. I did a big like milestone. Or I did a milestone giveaway, and uh, we had a lot of. I say a lot. I think we had like two or three people that what they do is they go and make a bunch of accounts and enter giveaways and try to beat the system and get free stuff that way. Um, so that's why I threw the 5 minute thing on there for because of people like that running it for the good people. So I appreciate your patience on that. Thank you. JC likes Pam, got your package and love the forget me note. I'm glad you do. Make sure you let Namaste know as well. I appreciate him contributing those at my request. But that was fun. All right, we got T-Rep Adventures. Let the bidding begin. Even though there's nothing to bid on. Ooh, did I put that in the description? I don't remember. It's been busy getting back into these after-school sports. I need to take a quick AFK, and I think I'm gonna start with the nickel battle rolls. All right, I had to get the cat back inside. She was not ready. Sorry, Deborah Miller. She was not ready. Oh, so it looks like somebody does want 10 rolls. Um, well, I guess I get to let you pick the side of the box you're starting on. I appreciate it, Michael Martin. Oh no, I forgot. Box ripping. So you can start on. You can't see. Sorry about that. Let's try this. Let's get stuff out of the way. There you go. You can start on the left hand side or the right hand side. This will be 5, 10, or 5, 10. Uh, Also, you can choose to go across the top or start from the bottom. But that heavy rolls right here, right where it started. I appreciate that, Michael Martin. We got Captain Bick in the house. Good to see you, Captain Bick. All right, so you want to do this top row? Like, yeah, you know what? I'm flexible. You want to do it in a somewhat fair way, as fair as possible, without taking the like extra hour it would take to do it as a random roll picker. So yeah, we'll start with some rolls. Hey, at least you're able to be productive. And Paul was here, then he was gone, and now he's back. So, all right, making sure I'm set up all the way. All right, so here we go. Michael Martin. Let's update. We are at 40 rolls available, and I still don't have a good luck clip to play. We're going to start on that left side, work our way left to right. I hope we find you some silver, man. So let's see. I do have that. All right, so at 10 rolls, you're going to get a dime and a wheel spin. And if you don't get any silver in your rolls, you'll still get the 40%. And that wheel spin could get you pretty lucky with an ounce. We almost hit that last week. Almost. All right, no silver on the edges there. I'm gonna throw that over. All right, I think I'm all set, with the exception of having the bin close enough. And then I'll scope your GDO candidates at the end of your rolls. No. That's a 2000. I ought to bring that camera down a little bit. Let's do that now. Boop. May have to back it out. This thing has been corroded. It got the ring of death on it as well. And here's a 72. We'll check that for the GDO later. A little later. Oh boy. All right. Roll number 2. Yeah, you still can. There's no hold on that. So you're welcome to add on to it. Nobody else has gotten in for rolls. And since you said that, if somebody gets in with a payment before your payment, well, you said something first, so if that's what you meant to do. We're all a good group of people here, pretty fair to each other. Speaking of fair, I realized on the nickel battle last week that I need to get that 2024 in kind of the same column as the 2009 as far as points go. So that worked out well. Um, Man, that FG's there. Dang it. All right, we got a 72. All right. Roll 3. Oh, I wasn't looking, so I will. Yep, that just popped up now. Just the only one. Back up. There it is, 2. Okay. Yep. All right, so we'll get your next set of 10 out of there, Michael. And that's going to put you in the 20 roll tier. You get a 90, a 40, 2 wheel spins, guaranteed. And then you get a 40 and an additional wheel spin if the rolls are a skunk. But I may add, I need to do the math on it. There's a 74. I said I would scope them all at the end. That's what I'll do. I did use the word all. And I think I'll do your 10 rolls at a time as far as getting them under the scope. Save space on the desk. Kind of breaks it up a little bit. All right, roll 4. And I do need to change the rolls available to 30. All right. Not sure. Did I say it? I got it, Michael. I got your full 20. Nothing in that roll. He wants that ender. I can't say I blame you. We're getting plenty to scope out here for you, that's for sure. All right. Roll number 5. Come on, silver. I'm getting more 72s than 71s for a change. So hope everybody's had a great weekend. If you are here and I appreciate it, Michael. I really do, man. Really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Most of the giveaways I do, not all, most, come out of my own pocket. Kind of my way of giving back to the community that's given me so much. Um, but no silver there. Dang it. 4 to go in your first 10. But it's this community is what got me really into roll hunting. Uh, so I started picking up all those nickels from the bank, and that's interesting. Start picking up all those nickels from the bank. And then this year I just hadn't been able to do any. Ooh, there's a 77D, sir. First one of the day. Hadn't been able to. Um, yeah, that was just me. Hunt any nickels most of this year. Kind of been frustrating. But the bonus out of that was getting all those 24s. And, I had started selling stuff on eBay last year. Fancy serial number bills. And, uh, that was enjoyable. But the nickels, man, those things go quick. And, found that fun. Therapeutic, even. Just packing them up, shipping them out. But I wanted to branch off and start doing other stuff. So I've definitely put a lot less time and energy into the channel for now. I'd like to get myself back to a point where I can balance that back out. But buying the rolls definitely does help a lot with the channel, so I definitely appreciate it. And I do want to do something extra besides what's actually listed in the roll tiers. I will get that figured out. A couple of 71Ds. Now we're back where the 71s are overtaking the 72s. You got quite a bit to scope, man. So hopefully we find you some goodies other than silver. On top of silver, we like to find silver. All right, none in that roll. Nice 2000. No. All right, 2 to go on your first 10. That was one I said it wasn't silver, it was just gunky. I've been wrong about enders before. Not that one. That was just another 71. Now we're going to get some of these under the scope after this roll right here. I hope we find some. I do not have any channel stickers. I'm thinking that's something I want to do by the end of the year. Definitely had it on the list to accomplish that this year. So we'll see how that goes. So there's a 2021. That's not an NIFC. I rarely see the 21s. A lot of 74D in this box compared to what I normally find. That's fun. Alright. Alright, no silver in the first 10. But we did find a 77, so I'm just gonna make this full screen while we go through it, because that's all we're looking at. And because of the sunlight, I may just turn the light on this down a smidge. Alright, so that's not it, but I'm going to keep it off to the side, kind of track how many of those we actually get in this box. Alright, so we got 8 74s to get under there. Well, that's not it. Also not it. Maybe I need to turn that light back up. I think I turned it down too far. That's better. But also not it. Excuse me. Not it again. And number 8. Also not it. 6 73Ds to check out. Two to go. You guys are quiet this morning. We all stay up late watching Hunting Southwest Ohio last night. 4, 8, 9, 10. All right, you got almost a full roll of 72s. You got 19 72s for me to scope. 19 72s. That's fun. So the first 9, and then the second group of 10, and we can move on to the 71s, and then move into the second set of 10 rolls. Oh, come on. Something. All right. Move my coffee for the time being. That's not a bad idea. That ought to help. All right, that's it on the 72s. How many 71s you got? You got 29 of these 71s to scope. 29 in the first 10 rolls. There's an average of 2.9 of these in each roll. So almost 3 of these in each roll is crazy. That's why it takes me forever to search boxes. I scope it all. The no FGs, I don't scope unless I can't really see it with my naked eye, which is pretty rare. So Ring of Death. Why'd you go and ruin it? Nah, you didn't ruin much. All right. Yeah, sorry, JC likes Pan. I mean, you both made it to the final 10, and then poof poof. That's usually when I get knocked out, like that. It'll either be right at the beginning or the final round of knockouts. Almost never randomly in the middle. This one is being difficult to move. All right, just 20 of these left to scope. We'll get into your next set of 10. I honestly didn't go to bed till 3. I had one of those nights where as soon as my head hit the pillow, my mind started racing about 90 different things. Unfortunately, I had to miss most of the stream yesterday, hunting Southwest Ohio, but that was a lot of good goodies in that treasure chest given away. A lot of donations into that. And that is not it. All right, 10 to go. 10 to go, sir. Oh, nope. Trickery of the lights. Four to go. Goodness. They really feel like they're never ending. All right, that was the last one from the first 10 rolls. All right, let's get your next roll. Row 10. There's the first 4. The second 4. So there's that 1. So that will be your roll number 15, good sir. Michael Martin. And good luck to you. You got a 31. The edge did look funky. Yes. Okay. a little curious. Something got a hold of that coin. Probably glue, because it's come off on the one behind it. We have 471 to scope out of this one roll. Total of 7 coins to scope out of 20. All right, Michael Martin. Roll number 12. Nothing in that one either. Come on, rolls. Don't give us a heavy roll with a pretty ender and nothing else. Yep, that FG is there. Okay. 71D's really got the ring of death on it. All the way around. Full ring. Man. Nothing yet. Oop. I usually don't see this many 72Ds either. Alright, the roll after this one is that one we weighed up. Just to see if it was heavy. I mean, it's almost 227 grams. It better produce something good. Alright, no silver in its neighbor. I'll try to keep that to 10. There we go. Makes that easier to manage. Another 77D. That is the second one of the box. Alright, here it is. What happened? Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, Kim King in the house. How's it going? Alright, here we go. This is that heavy roll 226.7 with what I believe was the silver ender with some very tricky toning. Alright, let's find out why this roll was so heavy. Was it because of silver? It was. It was because of silver. Hooray! Alright, let's scoot these guys back. Alright, Mike Martin is on the silver. I'm going to look at the silver one next. I want to look at this new one. Another 2021. Anybody else that popped out to me? No, just this one right here. So you got a 90% silver. So you got another 90. Woo woo. 64 Kennedy. I guess I can turn it around and let you really admire your loot. Look at that. There you go. So congratulations, Michael Martin, and thank you for believing in my eyeballs. We had a silver ender. That's I think the third silver ender we've had on the year. The other two were out of a personal box, and we haven't even opened those yet. Those are two 40% enders. Waiting for the end of year celebration. We'll open our rolls with enders. See if they had any frienders inside of them at the end of the year. All right, nice. Let's update the board with a 90. We got a 90 in the box. That's exciting. My favorite type of find, silver. 90% silver. All right, no silver in its neighboring roll. Three 73Ds right in a roll. Right in a row. I can't speak. 99s, don't see too many of those. They made under 10 million. All right, there's your 10th 72. Your third 77 of the day. Man, this box might break a record on those. Might, maybe. All right, 74D Ender. Don't see silver again. We got 3 rolls to go. Michael Martin. Only 3 to go. No silver there. No 74. All right, we got just 2 to go for you, Michael. That sounded funny. Try that again. Nope, just the way it hit my hand. And it just looks like Sharpie on the edge. Another 77. Wow. Not something I see in my boxes very much. That was your 20th 71 to scope. 21 of those now. All right, last roll. Michael. 73D Ender. All right, I'm sorry we didn't find any more of that silver, Michael Martin. Dang. It's all right. We will, still got plenty of stuff to scope. That's for sure. I'll show you that once we get through this roll. Wow, that's a first. All right, that's 20 rolls. So you got your 90% silver. We're also going to grab you a 40 to go along with that. And we're going to do some wheel spins. So here's what we'll do. Here's all your 71s. You got 22 of those. We got to scope those. I got 1972s again. 12 73s to scope. 5 74s and 3 77s. Well, it's quite a lot to scope. So we got that to go through. Let's see if we can get you miscellaneous. Get that added to the board. And I'll start with these 77s. And I like to keep those to the side to help me keep track of how many we got in the box. I don't think that's going to be what we're looking for there. Same there. Nothing on those. Now we're on to the 74s. No, that's fine. I can go through them now. Especially the easy ones. It's just, this is going to be a scope heavy box. So we do still have 30 rolls available. We're going to get your wheel spins taken care of. Alright, nothing on the 74s. 73s. Let's just get those first 2 out of the way. Alright, 10 of these to go. Stop going sideways on me. I'm over here turning my head. I can just turn the coin. Much easier. Hmm. Alright, that might make that difficult to scope. We'll see. Alright. Nothing on the 73s, the 74s. There we go. Whoa. So we get through with your rolls, get you squared away. If we don't have any more roll sold, we'll move into nickel battle. We can do that. I want to get don't worry, y'all. We just got 3 of these 72s left before we get into the 22. 1971's the scope out. Means we're going to be looking in 44 places on those. All right, nothing on the 72s. Yeah, people are kind of quiet today. That's all right. It's the weekend. We can be quiet, relax. Maybe we all got some of us have our own coin hunts going on in the background. I know I do that sometimes. Or I'll be sitting here rolling up some coin. Get back to the bank. Although this coming up Friday, I think it's finally the time on me choosing a credit union as my dump bank. Yeah, I need to take another drink of coffee when I get done with these. Whoa. Go back to this one. I don't feel like I looked at it good enough. Trickery. All right. Sorry. 10 coins left. The scope. Let's see. That one gets me every time. It's this box is full of them. I don't think I saw but maybe one last weekend. coming across it again. I'll talk about it. This one right here. So you've got multiple serifs on the bottom right of the eye there. Um, that is not a recognized DDO. It's just so common, is the reason being. But when you actually find the FS 101, then you know it. It's just been a minute since I've had one under the scope. So it really starts to play tricks on you. You'll definitely see that extra serif on the top, the doubling on the bottom of the end, dead giveaways. And of course, we also check for the FS 102. All right, last one. So that wasn't so bad, was it? Was it? Man. All right. Sorry we didn't find you any extra goodies. Check this out. That's just 20 rolls right there. All right, let's get our prize picker up. We're gonna give you what I'm gonna do is because I didn't up the wheel spins when I upped the because the price of silver went up. I'm gonna add a wheel spin in everywhere. Let's see how that works out. So right now we got you 20 rolls. We got your 90. We got your 40. Um, and then it says 2 wheel spins. I'm gonna make that 3. So we'll give you 3 wheel spins. I just need a number of shuffles, Michael Martin. So we'll get you 3 of these wheel spins. And I can't see your shuffles because my screen decided to blank out. 4 shuffles. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. All right, so we get to do the die chip coin. So we're gonna shuffle that 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Figure out what your first prize is. All right, number 5. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a quarter. What kind of quarter? I don't know. It's Philly minted. It's not one of those like recognized GDRs, but it is in Variety Vista. So I think, what on earth did I? Oh, okay, I know. Let's get that under the scope. Prize number 1 is hard to see. That's real hard to see with that in the flip. Can I make it? This is driving me up the wall. Now we're blurry. Now we're crystal clear. It's just too bright. There. It's so hard to see. If you can see just above my finger when I block out that blur of light, you get a little doubling in the window there. That's just doubling on the hub where they've re-engraved the image. So you got like extra window frame on the right there. Not something super exciting, but something I deemed worthy of putting in a flip, I guess. So back here, we're gonna remove number 5 because now we're down to 4 coins. Back to the prize picker, and we owe you some more spins. I don't even have my prizes out like ready to go. We got you a star note. All right. Let's see. That is going to be whatever's on the left here. So we got that star note there. I don't think that's a rare run on a star note, but I've got it in a sleeve for a reason, so maybe we look it up. Maybe we look it up. All right, we got one more spin for you. One more spin. Good luck. And you get a 40% half. Nice, more silver. All right, so we got your 90%, 40% from the roll purchase, another 40 from the wheel spin. Tell you what, let's make that a little bit of a different year here. Let's get you a 66, 65, and a 67. That'll work. 2015 DDR 025. And let's look up the star note. I'm trying to figure. Doesn't look like a number that would be on a low run. It's definitely something I'm gonna look up though. All right, so we're gonna go to mycurrencycollection.com. We're gonna look up star notes. We got a 2017A. Let's see what you got. G13396757. Add the star. Oh no! I wonder why it was in the sleeve. It's not like this is the run it should be in, or this is. I guess it's because it's not in a plastic holder. I'm thinking it's just on the wrong side of things. All right, so I do apologize. That is not the star note that you are getting. Because this is what it should have been. All right. There we go. So this is the star note you'll be getting. It is a 800,000 run on a total printed of 4.025 million. It's not super low, but it's also in better shape than the other one too. So we got that coming to you, Michael Martin, and I think no, not I think. I know, and I'm gonna get it in there. All right, so I'm gonna grab a bigger envelope and go ahead and slide that in, so that I don't think I've got you taken care of. I have to open a package to put that back in. All right. Over there. We'll get you set up. And my phone decides it doesn't want to show me the chat anymore. Ooh, Cammy says we're at 25 likes already. That is great news. Thank you, Cammy. We will run that giveaway just a moment. All right. I really appreciate the support, Michael. We'll get your name up on that list as well. Now we got you on the end of month giveaway already. So we got 90% half and 40% half times 2. And then we got you a star note and a 2015 P quarter. I'm gonna actually pull that up on Variety Vista as well. I want to get you squared away. There it goes, Variety Vista, quarters. Oops, wrong one. $25 is gonna be here. All right. A little easier to see on this, but this is what you're getting here. That right there is the dumpling that's in your window. All right, pop that back. All right, so congratulations again, Michael Martin. We're gonna let's get some things down in the envelope to get started. I'll pack that better when it's time to send it out. Awesome. So congrats again. Got us going on the silver again. We've got 30 rolls left. We've got nickel battle. We've got, I think we've got, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're up to 29 likes now. Thank you all. So we're going to go ahead and do a 25 likes giveaway. So just like this, 25 likes typed in the chats, and that gets you entered. So good luck, everybody. We'll get that going. The next thing I'm going to do is we're going to do a nickel battle. Let's see if we got anybody interested in rolls from the box with a 90%. Well, doesn't have a 90% silver in it anymore that we know of. Michael Martin picked that ender out of there. So what I'm doing now is just kind of setting up the rolls for the nickel battle. I'm just going to do this top layer of 10. We'll get to the nickel battle. Oh, all right. There are the first 10 rolls that will be split evenly among the contestants. And the first nickel battle winner will get to pick the rolls they want to start with. All right. I'll bring those back over in a moment. You got 25 likes giveaway going. Make sure you're getting in on that. In the meantime, I'm going to grab some more folders. And I saw we got more people in chat, but I will take a look at that in a moment. Right now, I'll grab some more of these envelopes. That should be enough. All right. So we gotta get the EOS started and added to. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of the bigger envelopes for that. All right. There we go. So we gotta add a prize to that. Caps doesn't matter. I like the caps because it helps it stand out from the rest of the chat. But capitalization does not matter. Lack of punctuation helps. There shouldn't be any punctuation. So right now I got 8 entries. Let's see, who all did we get in just now? Let me back up. Nice. So we got our likes. So Captain Vic, 59. Lucky James Eller. Who else do we get? Coining around. Otis Coldren. Mark Spofford and Yenny. Got both of you in here. Good to see all you all. Hey, Ron Pierce. Welcome in. So, Tupac, I got your package in the mail. Got your package in the mail. I didn't have to pay extra. I don't even remember what you sent me, to be honest. I know I bought something. That's all I remember. That is all I remember. I don't remember much of anything anymore. Um, Mike Schlies, good to see you. Hello. All right, we got that open. Uh, my fingers are dirty. That was that 1998 mint proof set. So I got the coin and around channel sticker and magnets. Which one is this one? Haha. I'd like something with some class. All right, so we got the magnet, and then of course the proof set. So when you buy an auction item from Coin and Around, he will send it to you. The man can be trusted. Awesome. A nice little proof set. I appreciate it, man. So that is a nice color green too. Not gonna lie. Nice color green. Alright. Put the knife away before I hurt somebody, such as myself. Set stickers right there. Awesome. Oh, T-Rep started the bidding war. Alright, I got 12 entries on the 25 likes giveaway so far. Maybe it does matter. I don't know. It doesn't. Mike Schlies is in there. No, no, no messed up. Yeah, he's like all lowercase. And all uppercase is in there. What is it doing? I feel like it's not picking everybody up. What? Oh, there we go. I thought it froze. I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, we're gonna continue letting people get in on that. No, it is a space after. See? Jimmy Lacari just got in. 25 space likes. Hey, Jimmy Lacari! Alright. I need a random number 1 through 10 in chat, and that's going to give me the number of shuffles. We're going to get the first prize added to the EOS. We'll do our 25 likes and get the second prize added. 9. Thank you, Michael. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's add to that EOS. First item added is nice. Got a good EOS going already. So we just well, we'll fill the envelope at the end of the stream. Feel like that's more efficient. All right. So we got the 25 likes giveaway. We're gonna go ahead and get that done so we can pick some nickel ninjas for the nickel battle. Uh, so good luck, everybody. Got 15 entries so far. Matt Yankee, get in on this 25 likes. And good morning. While I fix my issue with my phone. Maple Leaf Numismatics, good morning to you. Y'all got a couple more seconds, and we're gonna get a winner drawn. I only do stick figures, but I'll do my best. Not just kidding. We're gonna choose a winner. Good luck, everybody. Drawing a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Maple Leaf Numismatics is not the winner, but I wanted to let you know I finally got some international stamps, so I can send you some stuff that you've won. Congratulations, Yenny. No need to claim. I have your address already, unless you guys moved. If you guys moved, let me know. But congratulations, Yenny. Are you here? Of course you're here. If you're here, just let me know how many shuffles to do on the prize wheel, and we will get that picked for you. Congratulations. She says, very nice. Thank you. 2 shuffles. All right. Let's do the 2 shuffles. 1 and 2, and good luck. Wow. The wheel loves those 90s. That is a nice 90% giveaway. Do you have a preference, Jenny? Benji, Walker, or Kennedy? I don't have the barber halves for giveaways. Yeah, Benji's. I think I got a Walker left. I forgot. I think that may have been picked out already, and I think I got enough to. No, all right. Sorry, Benji or Kennedy. I thought I still had a Walker in there. Benji or Kennedy. That's not. I don't call them seated liberties. I call them lazy liberty. Okay, Benji. Get you that Benji right there. The 1952. Let's set that there for now. Oh, you can't see it. Let's let you see it. There we go. 1952. Denver, right there above the bell. Denver minted. Benji. Congrats again, Yenny. Now, we've done a giveaway. What's that mean? We add another prize to the EOS. And we leave it shuffled from the winner of the giveaway that adds to it. So here we go. What are we adding? Ah, we get to add a die chip coin. So we got to do those 2 shuffles that we spun off of. And we're going to get item number 2. Of course, we have to remove number 4. Figure out what item 2 is. Item number 2. There is item number 2. We have 3 left. says there's a die crack on the eye. I don't know who wrote that on there. Some Foster Spines dude. Let's see if he's telling the truth. Ah, he is. Although it is harder to see it in this lighting. There's actual die crack that goes through his eye. There we go. Those extra raised metal there. Yes, it does line up with the scratch in his face. But yeah, little die crack there in the eye. Wonder if there's some out there with a really busted eye. Of course, here's what the back of the coin looks like. We're gonna add that to the EOS. Whoa, what happened? Okay, I can reflip that. Needs a reflip. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna add that because of the type of prize it was. We'll add the 90% half later. All right. Burning building. All right. Caught up on chat. And what I meant to be doing was this. Let's get a new giveaway going. We're gonna do it really quick. Nope, wrong one. I keep doing that. Bump, bump. Alright, Nickel Ninja. If you want to be a nickel battler, aka a nickel ninja, type nickel ninja in the chat and we'll pick a winner. First person picked gets to pick which set of 5 we're going to start with. Just a reminder, there are still 30 rolls of halves left available. So once I see this pulling entries, I do want to update one thing. All right, we got Cammy King in. We got Matt Yankee in. T-Rep. All right, we're picking stuff up. Good. We're going to have some nickel ninjas. That is, I accidentally clicked on that. That worked out well. I would like to fix this. I'm not actually AFK. Just need to add to this. We added Vinny because he sent some stuff for prizes. And now we got Michael Martin added. Hooray! The supporter scroll. All right, got a Captain Vic. Make sure you get a space between nickel and ninja. Gotta have that space in there. There we go. That picked you up. Got 14 entries. I see 17 people here. I just realized I didn't fix my phone chat. So we're going to fix that. It's because I had to reload it. There we go. I said I had 18. Now I'm back to 17. We got 14 in. I'm missing 3 people. All right. Not really AFK. There we go. Missing 3 people. Deborah got hers in. All right. I'm going to go ahead and draw the winner. We're going to get through this quick. Good luck, everyone. You've got until... Actually, let's do this. I don't want to accidentally open the wrong thing. I'm going to put somebody's personal information out there for everyone to see forever. Alright, nickel points. We're going to fix that. Alright. We're back. Alright. So I can go ahead and get rid of some names out of there. And get rid of the points that we had up there. And I'm actually going to go ahead and insert a row above. I don't want any fill there. There we go. Nice. Just in case. I had a dream that we found one. A shield nickel. I don't have points assigned for that. But you automatically win pretty much. I'm going to call that 50 points. Alright. Alright, now we're set there. Now we could draw a winner. Good to go. Alright, 14 entries. Paul was here. Yeah, the bot's got you right here, man. It's picking you up. Alright, so good luck, everybody. Boom. Jimmy Lucari. Congratulations, Jimmy. You get to pick what rolls you're going to start with. And then when we get to the second set of 10, your opponent will get to pick. So, I thought I had that lined out better. There we go. So you got the left or the right rolls. And I can honestly split those over real quick. There's nothing special on the ends that I noticed anyways. See, nothing special on the ends. Excuse me. All right. Jimmy has asked for the rolls that are on the right. So, we got Jimmy's rolls here. Let's start there like that. That'll work. Jimmy's rolls. Now I got to pick somebody else, don't we? All right. We got Jimmy Lucari. And then we're going to pick another winner. Good luck. Matt Yankee. Congratulations. Left or left, sir. We're going to get you in on the points here, or on this. All right. So we got Jimmy. Oh, let's use the mouse. There we go. So we're starting with Jimmy. Good luck. We'll open this roll first. Actually, before I open that, I've got a box I'd like to slide those nickels into. Perfect. Now we're all set. Got a nickel battle going. What? Going around? How does that happen? I see him. He's there. All right. Matt says he's here. Thanks for reporting for duty, sir. All right, Jimmy, good luck on your nickels. I don't see anything silver in this roll. But we'll see what we can find. 61. Do we have bars? I don't really see any for the 61s, but I like to look anyways. What if they're out there and no one's found them? I want to say there's 60, 62, 63. I'd have to look it up again. It's just been so long since I hunted nickels. 64p. Oh, I see some points there for you, Jimmy. There's a 1941. There we go. We got points to go on the board. That is a 41 San Francisco. Where'd it go? Put this. Let me fix something. I've got an extra sheet in here I don't want. So that is the 8th one I've ever found. Okay, Jimmy. Let's fix your points. So you got one item there that gives you 2 points on the board for Jimmy Lakari. Next roll. Oh wait, I can actually just do this. I said, there we go. Nice. Okay. Gotta practice with these. Jimmy, you got coining around blocked? He says he can't see you. Can you see him? All right. All right, nothing in roll 2. It's that eBay. Wow, it's that YouTube glitching again. Yeah, a very, very slow Saturday on eBay, since I accidentally said that. Very, very slow Saturday. Just a couple sales. But overnight, I got some more. Oh no, I didn't look at them all. I've got till tomorrow to ship them out because it's the weekend. So really hadn't looked at them yet. Ooh, a 25. Is this close enough? I feel like this is not close enough. Let's fix that. And I feel like I got the wrong mat out. I should probably fix that too. Got the wrong mat for a nickel hunt. Right up. Hey, you get another point. 52. Billy. Jimmy Lakari off to a somewhat strong point. Well, start getting some points on the board. Alright, let's get that on the board. We got one from the 50s as well. I feel like that should be 2 points, not 1 point. There we go. for the 2009 or 2024. There we go. 3 points on the board in your first 3 rolls. Hey, good morning, Copper Alcoins. Actually, before I do this, I don't want to hurt his feelings or anything, but we are doing nickels right now. Let's move Jimmy's rolls out of the way here. We're going to move Copper Alcoin's pen out of the way. Jimmy's points out of the way. 77 Ds that were in that box. We're going to move them out of the way. There we go. Getting all kind of stuff out of the way. All right. It's been so long since I hunted nickels, I honestly forgot that I've got this mat, RFT nickel hunting mat, right underneath of there. All right. So now that we got the right mat for hunting nickels, since we have one, everything back in order. We'll hunt on this for a little bit today. All right, Copper Al Coins, good to see you. Don't forget, we got Copper Al Coins coming up in a couple hours. We still have 30 rolls available in this box. We don't sell them today. I'll just have to hunt them for myself. I'm not taking them back to the bank unhunted. No. All right, let's see. Is this a dirty nickel? That, sir, is a dirty 64. So we got nickel battle going on. We got Jimmy Licari off to a strong-ish start with 3 points. And then we got one more roll to go in the first half, I should say the first quarter of the nickel battle. We'll throw that 64 into the scope in a moment. Second quarter, we will go through Matt Yankee, our other contender, go through his rolls. And then we'll have 10 more rolls to go. The nickel battle halftime, which isn't really anything. It's just we get those next 10 rolls out of the box. Split them up. It'll be Matt's turn to pick which rolls he would like hunted for him. Oh, Copper Out Coins. His channel's pretty good. I like it. You could win giveaways there too. Unless you're me, you can't win giveaways on Copper Out Coins if you're me, because I never get that lucky. I never say never. I get lucky sometimes. See, what's gonna happen is if I complain enough, I'll win a giveaway, and then everybody can say how rigged it is. we like our rigged Sundays. All right. I don't like to root for somebody in particular, but oh, here you go, 2024. I was getting ready to say we need to get you some more points on the board. There's a couple points. We were hunting halves a little bit ago, and I'm like, ooh, an 87. Woo! No, it doesn't matter on the nickel. Really doesn't matter on that nickel. That was an IFC, intended for circulation. All right. I'll throw that 64D under the scope and into the box. And let's add your points on. Points. All right, scoreboard so far. I'm going to add one of these in there. I decided to make the 2024s. 2009s worth 2 points each. got match rolls coming up next. Hey, no problem, Jimmy. You still got 5 rolls left. You got 5 rolls left. So that was just the first quarter. We're in the second quarter now. We're gonna act like this is a football game of sorts. So good luck, Matt. We're gonna get into your rolls. I had to get the paper off the desk from Jimmy's rolls, so we can't call interference on Jimmy. That might create a delay in game or something like that. I don't know. I don't really have a flag for throwing when there's penalties involved. All right. Up there's a 2024. So you are off to a good start as well, Matt. It's a couple points for you. And I forgot to pull this back down. Let's get down here. Whoa, you guys don't want to look at my belly. I mean, I got a shirt on, but I'm sure you guys would rather see the coins. No. All right, did I put your 24 aside? I did. All right. Did I put your points on the board? No. Keep forgetting where I have it at. Points. Boom. 5-2. Look at the scoreboard. 5-2. Uh-oh. Are you talking to me, T-Rep? Double check. T-Rep. All right, T-Rep. It did go through, sir. So we're going to get to T-Rep right after the nickel battle. Where's my hand? Not my hand, my mouse. I know the difference. All right, T-Rep. Got it sold out. Let me update that real quick. Thank you, T-Rep. And good luck in your rolls. We'll get there. There we go. And let's go ahead and fix it while we're thinking about it. Get Thank you so much, T-Rep. I appreciate that. Come on, type it out. Show it in the stream. There it goes. Ta-da! I swear I typed faster than that. All right, let's get back to that nickel battle. Since I've had time to switch up all the nickels. No, I'm just kidding. All right, getting into Matt's nickels here. Roll number 2. We are in the second quarter of the nickel battle. See what kind of points we can get on the board for Matt Yankee. Got Jimmy Lacari with 5, Matt Yankee with 2 so far. Out the gate, first roll, got a 2024. And the reason I don't, and we got to put that one under the scope. The reason I don't offer the nickel contents of the battle up as the prize is if we end up with a box with some pretty decent finds in it, that gets heavy quick. And it is a giveaway. If I'm gonna send something like that, I'd rather send you something with a little more value. And let's get that under the scope real quick. No DDO there. I am sorry. But you still got 3 rolls to get some more points on the board this half. And then don't forget when we switch to the next set of rolls, Matt, it's going to be up to you to pick which 5 rolls you want hunted for you. All right, nothing jumping out at me to start. Well, we did get a foreign. I see it now. Here we go. First foreign of the box. Oh, that's my mintage year. 1985. Canadian nickel. So that's going to give you 3 points, Matt. Keep looking in the wrong spot for the points. That's going to get you 3 points. Just like that. Really? There we go. You tied up the game, the battle, whatever you want to call it. Just like that. Look at that 64D. I don't think I'll ever find that. The repunch mint mark. Never know. That's why we look. Check that 61 for bars. All right. There it is. Right. No RPM. No bars. I think they're only on the odd bars. 161. I'm not sure. All right. You got 2 rolls left. Here we go. It'll be right or left, Matt. So what I'll do is I'll start. Oh, you'll see me pull them out of the box. I start from the left, and I do like every other roll. I'll do one roll here, one roll there, to the left and the right. And you'll just pick left or right. All right. Keep on going. Want to scope here real quick. I didn't even mean to click anything. I don't think that's the DDO. All right, next. All right, last roll here. And then switch it up a little bit. All right, I got a peek at that dark looking edge, and it is a newer nickel. That's probably too beat up to tell, but we can always look at it. No spear there. Coins are getting dirty. There's a 2024 for you. That's your second one. Third one of this box. All right, here's a 54. So that's some points right there. What's that? 3 points. Let's make it 8-5 going into the half. And then Matt gets to start again. Here's a 58. Talk about a roll. All right, updating the points. Boom. No, I said boom, so open it. There we go. All right, Matt, we got you a couple of 50s out of that roll. And then we also got you another 2024 out of that roll. And we got your foreign listed. Yep. We just got to check these. Excuse me. Check these 264s real quick. This is that one that was just, yeah. Even if it was, there's no way to tell now. All right. So we got the score at 9-5. So that's how I'm doing it. Like one roll out, left side, one, nope, next roll, right side, so on and so forth. So I'll get them all pulled out. So this is your next set of 5. Each person, Matt gets picked first. Then I got a whole nother box of circulated nickels at the bank on Friday. All right, here is the left set. Let's get closer. That's better. Left set of 5. I'm just going to do them like this. Right set of 5. And then I'll flip them. Let's make this easier for you to see. There we go. So we are allowed to check enders. That's not like a 60, 50, 40, just looked older. All right, so we're going to flip these. Matt already said the right side. I didn't get to flip them yet, Matt. I probably would have picked the same based off what I could see here. So you still want the right side? Let me know. All right, still wants the right side. Jimmy, these are going to be your rolls. All right, third quarter, Matt gets to go first. Good luck. Put this box back in my lap. I really hate, like last week I just started throwing them in the in the bin of halves. No, no, that made it so much more difficult than it needed to be. All right, let's get down a little closer. You guys can see the action. Billy. Yeah, the nicer looking 72. Isn't that nice enough? $74. Ah, that's not worth any points. 71. 77. Alright, that dark one was an 02. Alright, nothing in that roll. See if we can find something awesome. Let's see if you can get a commanding lead, Matt, or if you're going to leave plenty of opportunity for Jimmy to start the comeback. All right, here's a 1960. This is one I know has bars, so we're going to check that for bars, which I think it'll count as variety points, which would be 6 points if it had bars. 64D. Well, checking for bars. Well, let's try it again. That was supposed to be there. All right, sorry about that. I need to move my keyboard just a smidgen. There we go. So basically, I'm looking for a dyed chip between any of the letters in the rim. And I know it does have the opportunity to have some on the reverse. Well, I think it's just on the 60p. I didn't check that. All right, 64D, looking for the repunch mint mark. Don't see it. Boom. Otis needs a 2009D for his collection. 2090. I don't think they'll be making nickels then. All right. Matt, this is the third of your 5 rolls. You're in the third quarter of the battle. Come on. Nickel battle. Nickel ninjas. All right. 2024, there's you a couple points there. 2024, there's you another couple points. Now you're putting them on the board. You're holding back. And that is why I did not want to count them as semi-key points, because it would just get ridiculous. No speared buffalo. Get your points on the board. you're up to 4 of those guys now. And he's up to 13-5. Really increased that lead there. 2 rolls to go. Lisa D, what are you thinking? I mean, hello. What are you thinking about? Welcome in. We got Nickel Battle going. T-Rep and Michael Martin joined forces and bought out the box. So really appreciate that. So we already hunted for Michael Martin and got a 90% silver ender in one of his rolls. Just all the finds we have so far. And that's worn down enough. I can just look at it. Okay. That's all the finds we have so far in the halves land. And now we are doing a nickel battle. Jimmy Lucari versus Matt Yankee. And we got Matt's nickels going through right now. And he's got a lead right now. 13 points to 5. But we still got 1 roll to go from Matt after this one. And then another 5 rolls for Jimmy to get us through that 4th quarter. All right. Nothing in that roll. Last chance for you to get some points on the board, Matt. Come on. Let's get you some more points. That way, we got plenty of room to make things interesting when we get Jimmy some points on the board, too. We like finding things. And the winner will get to let me know how many shuffles they want on the prize wheel, because we're going to spin that prize wheel and give out a prize to the winner. Not looking good for more points. Up. As I said it, we got a couple points on the board there with that 24. I think that is gonna do it. Let's check out that 64D for the RPM. Yeah, I don't see it. But, alright, we're gonna add some more points to the board for you. That's your 5th 2024. I'll put you at 15 points. And just like that, we're into the 4th quarter. And we're going to get into Jimmy Lucari's rolls. You got 10 points to make up. 11 more points will win it for you. Can he do it, you guys? We will see. I got 5 rolls to figure that out. That's 200 coins to search through. Vincent C., welcome in. Good to see you. You got people putting money on people. That is not the best way to store your money. I got banks. You can put your money in banks. Safes. Although I don't recommend keeping a lot of that like in your house. A safe's a more obvious target than um, something hidden under the big pile of stinky laundry in your closet or things of the like. But you don't want your money under the mattress. If you just put it on people, it'll fly away. Not good. You can put your money into metals. Put your money into the stock market. Although that stuff makes me a little leery. Some of it still goes there. You gotta diversify. You don't want to put all your baskets for one egg. I know that's not how the saying goes, but that's what I'm saying right now. You don't get all your baskets for one egg. No. You're at 64D. Check for the RPM. And, you know, we all know that D stands for disappointment, but I do have that a little dark. Brighten that up a little bit. Don't see any RPM. All right, 4 rolls to go. Looks like Jimmy struck out in the first roll, but that's okay. That's plenty of time to make up some points. A simple buffalo would tie up the battle. Semi-key date. Key date. A V-nickel. Will definitely win it for you. If you get a shield nickel, that's just like an might as well be an automatic win. You never know. That's 50 points. I added that to the points board because it occurred to me I didn't have anything in place for if that happened. And we want stuff like that to happen. That would be awesome. Now, I've never found a Liberty nickel in a box, let alone a shield nickel. But this country was built on hopes and dreams. And that's what I got there. I'm going to keep those alive. All right. We are looking like you're going to have to work real hard to get them points. Three rolls to go. And we're still sitting at 5 points for Jimmy. T-Rep's got his money on Jimmy. Lisa's looking for that war pickle. Nice. Copper out coins. Opened a box of nickels yesterday. Record 3 buffalo nickels and a war pickle. That is awesome. I'm excited to finally get to hunt some nickels. Like, it's been a long time. I've missed it. That is a D. We'll check it out. That's 1 2. We'll check it out. Couldn't check out 1 in the last roll because of a big gash through it. Man, Jimmy, I'm sorry, but this has been a rough one for you. You got 2 rolls left. Not looking good for you. You came out the gate. Yeah, you came out the gate blazing. Still got to check those 64s. I'll do it at the end of this roll since I did forget. Let's scooch them so I don't mess up. Really? No points? No points there. Let's get these candidates under the scope. No RPM there. All right, last roll. Last opportunity to get some points. You got to get 10 points out of this roll, Jimmy. It is not looking good. So I don't see a buffalo nickel. Um, you're going to have to get these points one or two at a time here. Man, we're over halfway through this roll. I'm sorry, Jimmy. So sorry. Congratulations, Matt Yankee. Let's get the mouse going. There we go. So Matt got 5 of the 2024s. Yeah, I'm counting 5 there. You got 1 foreign, and we got 2 of them from the 50s. I did not check your 54D though, or your 58D. I guess I should do that. It looks like machine doubling there, but it looks like it's only... Nope. Okay. I was like, if it was only in a D, then I would pull it up. So no variety there on your 50s. And then I guess we gotta check Jimmy's 41S. It's not gonna win it for you, but it's not the... Alright. That does it. So we got 2 from the 50s, the foreign, and 5 2024s. So far, we do 10 rolls last week, 20 rolls today, and we still got rolls left in the box. We got 16 finds if you want to count the 24s. Personally, I don't really count them because I've gotten box after box after box after box. All right, so congratulations, Matt. Give me a number of shuffles you'd like on the prize wheel. We'll get that going for you. Five shuffles. All right. Here's your 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Oh, look at it go. We're going to get you a 90% dime, which means we get to do 5 shuffles on the dime wheel. The dime decider. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. While that's spinning, I'm gonna grab the little tube of dimes and fill it back up, make it easier. Oh, another Merc dime. All right. T-Rep Adventures, I promise we will get to your rolls. There's the first Merc. That's what we'll use. We will get to your rolls. I do need a little bit of a stream halftime before we get into that. Let's see what we got. You can't see it because I left the points up. I'm so sorry. Merc dime for the Nickel Ninja winner, Matt Yankee. Get that in your envelope. And we do have to add to the EOS. So what was that? 5 shuffles to pick a prize for the EOS. Get that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at it go. Look at it go. And we get to spin for the charity chest. So I'm gonna save those. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna save those. All right, here is the charity chest spin, and then we'll get to add to the EOS. All right, well, the charity chest gets a bonus spin. All right, so we get a dime for the charity chest, and a bonus spin. Is a 40. Nice. Finally getting some silver into that charity chest, and we still have to add to the EOS. One, two, three, four, 5. Spinning it. All right. Boom. I need a bigger chest for the charity chest. Let's add to the EOS first. All right. Let's try to add to the EOS again. Here we go. Good luck, EOS. Buffalo nickel and the bonus wheel. That's awesome. We're going to add a buffalo, and we're going to shuffle this 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. To add a buffalo to the EOS. And a 2024 P nickel fresh from original bank wrapped roll. So we will get that out of the EOS. All right, so here's what we got for the EOS so far. Oop, I still need to pull that 90 out. I'll go ahead and do that now. You know what? We're going to do that polished, cleaned Benji. We're going to add that in there. So that is definitely cleaned. It's not approved. We got the 90% half in there. We've got a 1936 Buffalo nickel. 1936 Buffalo. That is what we got to add to the EOS, was a Buffalo nickel. And then we've got that die cracked quarter, small die crack to the eye. And then we've got some stuff to add to the little charity chest here. All kind of goodies. A lot of that. I don't know, we've got silver in there already. Got some flips. Change I found in the parking lots. Beat up change I pulled out of the box. And then when I get there, I will get rid of the beat up change and buy something to put in here with the cash value of that. And we can do some like little auctions or whatever. Donate to a charity. I forgot to add that 2024 P nickel to the EOS. So here we go. 2024 P nickel. Let's get that in there. T-Rep, we're going to get to your rolls, I promise. The charity chest, the prize wheel can add to it, which is awesome. Um, Basically, it's a way for me to add to it without feeling guilty about not adding enough, or feeling bad that I've taken too much and now I feel greedy. So that takes the me part out of it, kind of. Um, I honestly have not chosen a charity yet. You're welcome to donate to the charity chest. It works a lot like the Gary Sinise thing that Hunting Southwest Ohio runs. Like I think he does that twice a year. People will donate to it, or like you get a giveaway and you decide to donate to it. Then he'll hold an auction, and then the benefits will go towards the Gary Sinise Foundation. I'm honestly thinking about doing the same foundation, but my inspiration for doing it came from a different light, and that's one I want to explore before I even talk about it. Let's put it that way. But I know the Gary Sinise Foundation has done a lot for our veterans. I am a veteran myself. Uh, my uncles, all on my mom's side, are all veterans. One in particular, the Gary Sinise Foundation has done something for. And before I had a lot of support, when I had some bad stuff happen in my life, um, I was actually looking at reaching out to them for some support. So I may actually make that I may not do that as often as Hunting Southwest Ohio, but that's definitely at least I want to do that um, after I look into this other thing first. So I'll look into this other thing and make my decision, kind of announce from there. But that's how that works. Um, you're welcome to donate to the charity chest, but I haven't encouraged it because I haven't picked one. I don't want somebody to donate for an unknown cause. But one of my future causes will definitely be Gary Sinise Foundation, just because I really support what they do for our veterans. Um, so I am going to take a quick AFK. I'll leave you guys with a little AFK video here. All right. Actually, before I go AFK, I've got that rolling, but let's see. What are we on? So we got. How did we lose likes? We got up to 29 likes, and now we're back down to 25. They took the likes away, guys. They took the likes away. All right, 0 shuffles. T-Rep on your prizes. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to take a quick like 5-minute AFK. My mouth is like super dry today. Quick 5-minute AFK, and then I'll get into your rolls. All right, I'm back, and let's see. Let's see if I can show this real quick. I just came up with an idea. Um, yeah, I like my silver to be sea themed. Yeah, I've never been here, but I found this at the thrift store. I like the design enough. Um, Wearing it. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't have like a kraken or octopus be my channel character, since I'm kind of branching out, doing some other things. He could be holding like, I don't know, a pickaxe for when I'm rock hounding, a metal detector, uh, maybe some coins, or like, yeah, a bag of coin. Be pushing a shopping cart like he's at the thrift store or something. I don't know. I haven't thought of all. Whoops. But I do like the idea. Been struggling to come up with something that is fitting. Really like the idea. Kind of always been drawn to the Kraken. So, T-Rep, we're going to get into your rolls, buddy. Here is your first 5. I'm just going to go, and your second 5. All right. T-Rep, 30 rolls. What do we got for you? Lucky James Eller, good to see you. Good to see you. We got about an hour left. Hour and 9 minutes until Copper Owl Coins goes live. So we got a little bit of time here. I'm going to open this up. So we got to get a 90, a 40, a dime, and we're going to do a 4th wheel spin there for you, T-Rep, instead of 3 like it says. Matter of fact, I'm going to update this right now while I'm thinking about it. 2 wheel spins at $10. There we go. 4, that becomes 5, and that becomes 6. All right. Yeah, that looks about right. Yep, days are long. Yours are short. I feel that, Cammy. All right, I think that is set for next time. And all right, 26 likes. T-Rep said 0 shuffles. Um, so we will do T-Rep's T-Rep's. That's if he's gone. We'll do his stuff and get the end of hunt and end of stream gone. All right, good luck, T-Rep. Let's try to keep the curse words out of chat. Seen a couple of them so far. I haven't really said anything. I'm guilty myself of letting them slip. I was in the Navy, um, so I will say that the middle school audience that I have here is probably not. You know, they probably heard worse. All right. T-Rep, I think we will scope yours at the end if we have time. Regardless, they'll get gone through. And we'll see if we can find a DDO in there for you. Hopefully we get some silver here on this stream, though. You said a 70 and some 87. Sir, I found 2 87s. That was last year. 287. So I'd say it's about time we found another one. I would love to do that. The NIFC silver would be awesome. Have not found a 70 yet. But we're getting plenty of 71s to go through. Is there anything like rolls we have with Michael Martin? You're going to have a ton of coins to scope. Nothing in that roll. Come on, silver. Nothing there. Oh, T-Rep, we got to pick your ounce of silver. I think you get an ounce of, or do you get one at 30? Can't remember. I might be wrong. No, we don't. Okay. That was at 40. 40 rolls, not 30. All right. Sorry. We'll lay my last. Words I haven't used in a long time. Oh, that FG's there. Dang it. Threw one on the floor. Go ahead and fix that. No silver there. Feel like I could get a little closer to the coins. Help see that a little better. See what I'm seeing. Very much looking forward to lower temperatures tomorrow. Some places in the country we're going to get down in the lows in the 50s for August, man. That's awesome. Nice to have a break from the heat. Come on, silver. Now we got our first 2023, and it's Denver minutes, so nothing to check for there. That's a nice looking 74D. I'm not even going to look at it close yet. All right, that was your first 5 T-Rep. You got 25 to go, sir. Plenty of chances for silver. 72 Denver. 83 Philly. All right. Uh-oh. I've dropped one of your 71s on the floor, sir. You're up to 13 of those so far. 2001. 1 year off from a Nifty. On both ends today. It's a 74D. Marked up, but we know that doesn't mean anything. Lisa D can attest to that. She's here. Take her word for it. There's your rainbow tones. Bicentennial. That one's fun. As of right now, you got more 74Ds than you do 72Ps. Come on, T-Rep. Your roll's got to be better than this. And we got you a 77D. Be the fifth one of the box. First one for T-Rep. I think I've been stacking on that 10 again. Yep. Like 3 of them. Jeez. Fix that. Man. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. No silver again. Let's find you something good here. Come on. Maybe we already did. We just have to look at it. I do wish my thumbs worked better this morning, but our afternoon will be all right. It's already 2 in the afternoon. Going through 3 hours. Well, I guess I did start a few minutes late. Almost 3 hours. Oh, there's the FG. Darn. Not on a typical year you'd look at, but I like to check them all. All right. 20 rolls to go after this one. And no silver in that roll, too. Either. Words are not my strong suit today. Heck, they aren't my strong suit most Sundays. We're already up to 20 of those 71Ds to scope. $24. And we got ourselves another 77D. Oh, that's nice, Lisa. I'm going to grab another 5 rolls for T-Rep. I'll do 5 rolls at a time this time. All right, next 5. See if I missed any enders on the other side. I really think I caught the one that we had earlier. Oh yeah, that's love how that works. Just your body getting used to temperature ranges and then changes. So it's cold at 65, it's nice and warm. You're out there in shorts and a tank top. And then 65 degrees in the middle of the summer, or going into fall. That's time to bust out the sweatshirts. Oh, go. You've got a pile of coins here for me to look at there, T-Rup. Alright, have a safe trip to Walmart, Corn and Brown. Thanks for hanging out. See you after a while. You got 55 minutes until Copper All Coins is live. You got that countdown going. That's a nice 71D. I hope it's got something for you. Like, I wouldn't have guessed that by the edge. Lisa's got a good point. Check Coinstar, and driving be a lot faster than running. As I always like to say. Some people tell me they're hopping in the shower, and I tell them I strongly advise against that. Um, you shouldn't hop in slippery places. T-Rup, you got some nice 74Gs in here. It'd be a shame if none of them are the DDO. As nice as some of those have been. Alright, that was your 30th 71. The scope. I'm in the wrong spot of the roll because I'm trying to read chat. JC likes Pam. Just finished a box of nickels and found 15. 15 what? 15 pines in the box. Worked outside tearing apart a shed that the floor rotted out. And you are taking a lunch break. This box is taking a silver break. Blah. Hallelujah, T-Rep. That's how it goes, right? You'll survive. Lisa's got a garage. I don't know. Roof with a leaky roof. Roof that leaked. That's not good, Lisa. No way. I think that's low by 2-1. There we go. That was your 10th 74. Third 77. Your 10th 73. There's another 77. We're up to 8 in this box. Alright, you're up to 5 now, T-Rup. You're going to get that bonus, I think. I think you're going to get that bonus, T-Rup. Extra 40% half. Just need one more. No, we found another way to get silver out of the box. It may not be in the box itself, but we got enough of those 77s in there. Oh, whoops, still have one more of these left. Oh, we got 15 rolls to go after this one. Be at T-Rep's halfway point. So we get through this one and the next 5. We're going to start another giveaway and the hunt giveaway. The 32 of these. Jeez Louise. Man. Come on, Silver. Where are you hiding at? Another of those pesky 2001s. And an NIFC. A little on the dirty side, but we got ourselves our first prime for T-Rep. Let me update the board. Alright, we just need a proof, a 40, and a miscellaneous. Oh, that's asking a lot of this box. Ah, 2021, boo. Alright, that was your 20th 72p. And your 40th 71D. That is insane. Plenty to scope here for T-Rep. Alright, 3 rolls to go until we start the giveaway. And the end of hunt giveaway will last until we get T-Rep squared away at the end of your box. Well, your 30 rolls, T-Rep. Really appreciate the support, y'all. Oh, wait, I'm putting 71s in the wrong stack. Running out of space. $43S, Dirty 87S proof, and a 23p Buffalo out of JC Likes Pam's Nichols. That's awesome. Nice finds, JC Likes Pam. Can we get T-Rep some silver? I hope we can. Hope we can. Come on, box. Well, that one's been taped. Oh, there we go. How's that for a miscellaneous find? T-Rep. Part of your date's been clipped off of the 77. So you got a misaligned die here because we're good on this side. Nice and even. Everything's in the center like it should be. And then, yeah. So it's not an off-center strike, but that is a misaligned die. It's cut some of your date off of there. So we're going to add that in as a miscellaneous find. That's mad wicked. Misaligned die. M-A-D, I guess. I don't know. Misaligned's one word. What am I doing? Miscellaneous. One. Let's keep going. What else can we find in here? So that's probably the most offset I found a half. Probably. Alright, enough of these 71s. Okay, that's a 74. Yeah, that's a pretty neat find. I like finding stuff a little different. Wonder what the edge is all about down there. About to find out. Alright, we're going to finish this roll, and I'm going to get that end of hunt giveaway rolling so you guys can get in on that. Don't know why that dark line was in there. I don't see anything that would have... Maybe there was marker on the edge of that coin. Maybe. Anyways. Back to it then. Oh no, would you just get to 50? Yep. Alright, that's 50, 70. Whoa! Oh! Didn't mean to knock the camera sideways like that. That is 50. 71 Ds to throw under that scope. We just keep adding to it. T-Rep needs another 77. Not going to get it in this roll. Alright, let's get that giveaway going. Boom, 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 boom. Stop it. There we go. So it looks just like this. EOH. That is now open. So get that entered into chat to enter the end of the hunt giveaway, which we will do after we get T-Rep's box squared away, just in case T-Rep takes that nap. All right, we got 10 rolls left. We couldn't be further from where we found the silver in the box before. Doesn't mean there's not more. Come on, T-Rep silver. All right, so that giveaway is picking you guys up. Awesome. Come on, T-Rep. Let's go, silver. We will be all day scoping those guys out. Man, I'm not going to be super greedy. Come on, box. One more silver. I want to find silver for T-Rep. There it is, 71, number 60. Oh, 8 rolls left. Dang. Hey, it's Ron Pierce again. I bet he's like on one of those work calls. And another NIFC for T-Rep. No silver still. Was about to knock those over. I had to avert that disaster. Alright. A lot of 79s in that roll. We got 5 rolls left for T-Rep. Can we make some magic happen? I hope so. Well, I have good news for T-Rep. That is another 77D. That's exactly what you needed to get yourself a bonus 40% half. So you got the 40% bonus. Congrats on that, T-Rep. This box is full of stuff to check out. Hey, Chew, good to see you. Welcome in. We got the end of hunt giveaway rolling now. 4 rolls left in the box for T-Rep Adventures. We're hoping to find them some actual silver did get enough 77s and 30 rolls to get that 40% half bonus. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab that now. There's this. How's that? Is that alright, T-Rep? A 1965 Kennedy. For your troubles. We're going to have a lot of rehunts for this. And I'm going to bring this camera out and just kind of show you the pile you've got going here. Feel like I've stacked more coins on the desk than I've thrown in the bin. A lot of good looking 74Ds. I'm just hoping they got the DDO on some of them. Alright, 3 rolls to go. Come on, Silver. Let me show your pretty face. Don't be scared. We don't bite. We got 2 rolls to make this happen. Whoa. Alright, that was 8171D so far. That is insane. 2 rolls left. Will it have silver or continue to disappoint us? No silver there either. And that was just your 20th 74D. One. Alright, 1 roll to go. Alright, T-Rup. I don't have a good feeling about it, but you never know. Either way, we got you an extra 40 out of your rolls, and it's looking like I'm gonna owe you a skunk 90, and I am. So you get the skunk prizes as well. Another 74D. Yeah, 1 silver in the box, and it happened to be an ender on the side with holes. Man, at least it was a 90. Alright, sorry T-Rep, that is it for the box. That was all 30 of your rolls. Boxes, empty. I keep forgetting to have that camera. Alright, there's your rehunts. 83 71s. You got your 677s. We'll get them under a scope. We got 22 74Ds to scope, 22 73Ds to scope, and 35 of the 72Ps. We will get those hunted at some point in time. I do want to hunt your 77s and 74s and then get you taken care of. We can do the end of hunt giveaway. I'm actually going to take care of. I'm just going to go up to the scope only. We're still doing the end of hunt giveaway. I got 15 entries on end of hunt. And then we'll kick off the end of stream giveaway. It won't be a comment video this time. You'll be entering Natbot. Sorry, Nightbot. It won't be Nightbot. We'll pick the winner. Alright, this was probably the prettiest of the 77s. Guess I can look in the date. Easiest spot to look. Good. Yeah, we're gonna get through these 77s. Start getting tier up squared, or 77s and 74s. We'll get tier up squared away. All right, one last 77 to scope out. All right, 74s. Moving my coffee. That'll help. And T-Rep, are you still here? Or did you go take that nap? If you went and took that nap, I guess we only have to do 0 shuffles on the prize wheel. I don't know why I'm checking both ends. I'm gonna do plenty of that with the 71s. That's just damage there. There we go. Alright, we got 10 of these to go after that one. Come on, DDO. That is correct, Lisa. I appreciate it. 0 shuffles if he's not here. He didn't say how many shuffles if he is here, though. Was what I was trying to allude to, but I started looking at these guys under the scope. I appreciate you getting me back on track, Lisa. Five. Nothing in the 74 so far. Got 2 left. There's plenty of other stuff to scope out. Last 74, the ugliest of the bunch. Also not the DDO. Alright. I'm going to start getting T-Rep taken care of. We got about 26 minutes till Copper Alcoins goes live. Let's see here. T-Rep's got $1 here. He can buy an Indian head cent with his NIFCs. Think he would do that? I can throw those 77s in there. Those have been scoped. Alright. We'll see. He can always let me know. I'm going to get the notepad pulled up. I said notepad pulled up. There we go. So we owe him, since I already have these out. All right. So T-Rep, you got 2 NIFCs, whatever I find in the rehunts. You get a bonus 40 for finding the more than 5. There we go. 6 77Ds in your rolls. That's crazy. That was 10 in the box. You got this misaligned die. That's awesome. That's our miscellaneous, 2 NIFCs, and a 90 in the box. We converted that. So 30 rolls. All right, that's a 40%er. Get you a 67 there. Hopefully that works out. And then we owe you a 90% half for the purchase. And then we owe you a 90% half for the skunk. And oh yeah, the skunk gets another 40. We'll just give you that one. There's that. I got oh yeah, a couple of dimes, and then 5 wheel spins. So no shuffles. We're gonna do the dime. I'm gonna pick him a couple dimes out. So we're gonna get a Rosie. And we're gonna spin it again. And a Merc. All right. So you got a 53 Denver Rosie. You got a 41 Philly Merc dime. 2 90% halves, 3 40s, and let's see what else we got. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I think just 5 wheel spins. Yep. 5 wheel spins for T-Rep. Here they come. Spin number 1. What are we gonna get you? I need a bigger envelope for T-Rep. A Wheatie set, which I'll put that together later. I keep forgetting I need to put those together. All right. So what I'm doing right now is writing down everything we're getting. Get a Wheatie set. All right. Spin number 2 is to add a second EOS. Let's use this envelope. Hopefully it's enough. EOS 2. All right. That's awesome. Thanks, T-Rep. All right. Still owe T-Rep a spin. All right. Got a 2 Indian head set. Do I still have that over there? Yeah. I thought I had taken off the wheel. I did not. I'll just go ahead and grab it. Uh-huh. Close that. I can make another one if needed. And a 3rd Indian head scent. So that's 3 spins for T-Rep. Got 2 spins left for T-Rep Adventures. like we're going to get a random Wheatie and the bonus wheel. It said no shuffle, so let's get in that bonus wheel and spin it to win it. It looks like it's going to be one of those die crack nickels, which I'll get out in a little bit. Alright. That was the bonus wheel. So I owe you one more spin, right? Wheatie set. 2, 3, 4. And that was the bonus wheel. So yes, one more spin on the prize wheel. Here we go. You already got a Wheatie set. We're going to spin again. Hey, Littlefoot. Good to see you. And we get to spin again. Hey, we like spinning again for T-Rep. We'll get you something good in there, T-Rep. Like real good. Like an Indian head cent plus the bonus wheel. Alright. So get another IHC and another spin on this bonus wheel. Look at all these extra spins you got, T-Rep. And you get a 50s nickel. Okay. Not the most exciting one, but we got some add-ons there. Alright. We're going to do that giveaway here shortly. We got all these rehunts left to do. So let's see. We got your 2 Indian head cents, which I had them separated. They don't need to be in flips. And then if you want another Indian head cent T-Rep, well, let me know. And you can trade it in your 2 NIFCs. Otherwise, I'll send you those NIFCs. However you want to do that. You could trade it for a couple of Buffaloes if you wanted to. Alright, so that's 2 set. There's one. There's one. I owe you a random Wheatie. Get that together right now. Which could be a dateless Buffalo. Random Wheatie is actually a random Wheatie. I gotta put together your wheat cent set. Just it's gonna be one from the teens, the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. Like Copper Out Coins does. And you got yourself a 44 Philly Wheatie. You got a 1944 P. You got a 1904 Indian head cent. You got a 1903 and a 1906 and a 1901. So that's like a little over $4 in value there. You got 3 40%ers. You got 2 90% halves. And 2 90% dimes. And then I gotta grab your die crack nickel and a 50s nickel and your wheat set. I don't have those right next to me, so we're gonna keep going on everything, but we'll get. Oh, I almost forgot to add 2 NIFCs and a Mad misaligned die, 1977p half. If I can write my letters. Yeah, that was Philly. Alright, so I'm going to put that Mad one in a flip. I'm going to put this nicer. It's not nicest. Still not bad for melt value. I'm just going to start popping all this into your envelope, T-Rep. And then we got a second EOS. Man, it won't be as big as the other one. So we'll do EOS 2, then EOS 1. A little backwards there. Alright. Dirty nifsies. Alright, there's T-Reps. Pack of fun. Plenty of coins to rehunt, but we are going to do the end of hunt giveaway, which I thought I had another envelope over here. I do! It was hiding. How dare it. Let's get that going. End of hunt. There we go. 824. Get that rolling. So I got 17 people in, 23 watching. You got just a moment to type EOH in the chat to get in on this giveaway. Then we'll roll right into entering the EOS. And we'll run that EOS while we look through some 73s and maybe even some 72s. Oh, haha. All right, good luck, everybody. About to choose a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Martin. You get to add to your envelope, good sir. Which is over there. How many shuffles would you like, Michael Martin? You've been getting lucky here lately, sir. Are you here, Michael Martin? Oh, no, there he is. 3 shuffles. Awesome. All right, let's get that prize picker pulled up. Give you 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Spin it to win it. You already won it. What are you getting? You are getting the Will's favorite thing in the world, an Indian head scent, which we will add into your package. All right. So we got your 1903 Indian head scent. Still a little detail in the feathers there. So got you 1903 HC. Congratulations, Michael Martin. Little win, but still fun. All right, so we got to add to the EOS. We just did a giveaway. Let's do that. Add to the EOS and make it bigger. All right, shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Whatever this is added to the EOS 1 and gives me the initial prize for EOS 2. And ooh. All right, nope. First spin as the initial prize for EOS 2. Sorry. Then the next one, I can't even think right now. We need an initial prize for EOS 2. It popped up. We didn't spin for it. But that's also going to add the EOS 1. There we go. And then we'll do another spin to add to both. 2 spins here, both adding to the giveaways. And we'll start the entries shortly. So we get a buffalo. We get a bonus spin. That's awesome. We already got a buffalo in EOS 1. Now it's going to have at least 2. Bonus wheel, my bad, not bonus spin. And then this is going to be 40s nickel. I'm going to add that over here. All right, then we got one more spin on the prize wheel. Another buffalo. It's buffalo herd day. Yeah, I got enough buffaloes. All right, so we're gonna do times 2 on that, times 2 on that. So EOS 2, which we'll run first, is 2 buffaloes and a 40s nickel EOS 1. Gonna be Benji half, Dacrat quarter, there reflip. 3 buffaloes, a 2024 P nickel and a 40s nickel. So let's get that squared away, but let's get everybody starting to get in on the EOS. Let's fix it. All right. Set up the next giveaway for the EOS. And just in case I'm not enunciating my letters properly, that's what you're going to type in the chat. And once you do, that'll get you in for the giveaway. So we're going to get in here. I'm going to add to these envelopes real quick. So EOS 2. Here. I'm doing it like this. Pulling out randomly. EOS 2 is getting a Philly minted 1936. And here, this will make it easier. There we go. We'll just take that one. There we go. 1937 Philly minted. And we'll grab one from the 40s here in a bit. And then we owe 2 to the EOS 1s. We'll grab this one. Come on, Cam. Denver minted 36. And Philly minted 36. But we already got one of those in there. You want to get something different? Do we have something different? Here we go. There's not a 37 in EOS 1. That's going to be a Philly minted 37. Philly and Denver for 36. Pretty common years. You're just going to type in EOS. No need for the 2. I'm doing 2 drawings. First drawing is for EOS 2. Second drawing for EOS 1. So get these in the envelopes. I said get them in the envelopes. There we go. And then I owe 40s nickel to both. I'll just get those dumped out into my hand real quick. Alright. What do we got here? Alright, first one, date up. It's going to go to EOS 2, 1947 Philly. Not exciting, but it'll be okay. And 48 Philly going into EOS 1. There we go. So while everybody's getting in on that, we're going to go ahead and scope these 73s. Got about 7 minutes till Copper Owl Coins goes live. So I'm going to try to get through the 72s as well. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Good luck to you up. Let's find you some DOs, buddy. We get some more miscellaneous on the board. You got 20 more 73s to scope. No, I do. I got 23 more of these to scope for you. Paying me to do the work over here. That's what I'll do. Nothing there. Oh, don't type the numbers, guys. I mean, it's not going to do you any good to type the numbers. It's one giveaway. EOS gets you entered for both. I mean, you could type the number. If it's separate, it's not going to hurt it. It's not going to help it. It's not going to tickle it. We got 18 entries so far. So I'm at least going to get through these 73s. We got 10 more of these to go. Maple Leaf Numismatics, EOS 99. Not gonna lie, I love giving the stuff away, but I don't think I could do with the will adding extra EOSs to get us to that point. Hey, Nubismatic. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in anyways. So, you didn't miss a whole lot. We got a misaligned die, couple NIFCs, and we got a 90% Kennedy as a reverse facing ender. And then T-Rep's got like a mountain of coin for me to rehunt for him under the scope. And I mean mountain. So, hey Alexander, good to see you. So here in about 5 minutes, we're going to head on over to Copper Alcoins. So I'm definitely getting through these 73s. I'm going to get through this short stack of 72s, short stack of 71s. That way it's just nice and even. I don't think I'll make it through all the 72s before it's time to do the giveaways. 2 giveaways. Crazy thing is when we do the EOS 2 giveaway, we got to add the EOS 1. Isn't that crazy how that works? So we got one more thing to add to EOS 1, which we'll be doing that here very, 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 very shortly. Ah, all right. We're going to scope 3 more coins on this stream, and then you've got 90 more to get scoped T-Rep Adventures. We got 4 minutes. Last coin for T-Rep for now. I'll search the rest today. All right, we got an EOS to get rolling. All right, so here's how it's going to work. First winner picked gets EOS 2, which is 2 Buffaloes and a 40s nickel. And then we get to spin the wheel because we did a giveaway. We're going to add to the EOS, the main EOS. So here we go. Good luck, everyone. Had a few minutes to get in there. We got 19 people in out of the 23 I'm showing here. Good luck. Cammy King, you are the winner of EOS 2. I should have your mailing address. Should. I think I do. I'm not 100% positive. If you gotten something from me before, I've got it. So as long as you're here, and you are here, so congratulations, Cammy King. EOS 2. Cammy, give me a number. We're going to shuffle. We're going to add the EOS 1. 1 through 10, please. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate that. T-Rep's here for shovels. T-Rep, do you want your NIFCs, or would you like an Indian head cent to go with your, like 4 Indian head cents, or would you like 2 Buffalo nickels? All right, 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last add-on for the EOS is gonna be a gold back. Nice. That's the last gold back. I gotta take that off the wheel. Talk about an EOS. So you can still get in on the giveaway. It's not too late. Type EOS in the chat. Get you in it to win it. There's the last gold back. Well, last one for now. Da-na-na-na. There's the gold back front. And there's the gold back back. And there's the gold back edge. Ooh. So that's going in the EOS as well. Nice. Good luck, everybody. No 87s, T-Rep. Sorry, you got it like a 2017 and a 2004. One of them's dirty. All right, got the gold back added. I can do that later. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll trade them out. Cammy King, I don't have a rule against this, so congratulations. This is definitely rigged. I don't know who rigged it, but it wasn't me. Wow. New rule. New rule. You can only win one EOS. Starting next time. Did not have a rule for that. Cammy, I'm gonna put your gold back in there a little nicer. But congratulations, Cammy. Way to beef it up and win them both. That is fun. I never expected that. Rigged, but congratulations. T-Rep, scoped your 74s, your 73s, your 77s, some of your 71s, and some of your 72s. I'm going to hunt all this off camera. Hopefully, we get you some GDOs in there. Um, let's see. And then you want that traded for an IHC. We got an Indian head scent to trade for. Because you've already got a 1903, a 1906, a 1904, and a 1901 plus. I got to add your Wheatie set. Get your die nickel, 50s nickel, uh, 340s, 290s, two dimes. And you're trading the Nifsies for the IHC. And you got your misaligned die 1977 P half. That was fun. So I will see you all here shortly over at Copper Owl Coins. Anybody got a link for that? Welcome to drop it in the chat. If not, I can grab that right quick. Here he is. Muting that just in case. So his intro is going right now. So you want to make sure you make it over there for the Wise Owl giveaway. Let's drop that in the chat. There we go. Go ahead and raid Copper Owl Coins. Have a good day. And don't forget, right after Copper Owl Coins, 6:45 Eastern, we're going to be hanging out over at Coin and Around as well. So drop the link there. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out today. It was a fun time. I'm glad we found some silver. I just wish we could have found more. But we got you squared away, T-Rep. Thanks so much for y'all's support. And we'll see you next time.